Okay. Let's get things started here, yeah? Welcome to today's stream. And continue with Endwalker. Now, before I start, I'm just gonna say this, because apparently no matter how many times I say it, people aren't gonna understand. Or that, or people just don't know, because they just haven't been keeping up with my streams or haven't been reading the community tab at all, which is fair because not everyone has that free time to check everything out. But just real quick, earlier I just looked at the chat. Someone asked where my new music is. Where's new music? All right. Again, I understand if you haven't been keeping up. I understand if you haven't been paying attention. All right. But I'm not gonna lie, it's starting to get kind of bothersome getting asked this same question a lot. So I'm gonna say it again, and I don't mind saying it again over and over and over. But there's no new music, and there hasn't been any new music, and I haven't been working on any new music because I am bored of making music. I am tired of it. It's boring. It's not fun. I open up a program, I open up my FL Studio program, and I just immediately get bored. Alright? I immediately want to just close it and do something else. That is why I have been streaming. That is why I've streamed 162 times now. Because I want to do something else. Something that's actually enjoyable for me. That's why there hasn't been any new music. And honestly, I might not even continue it. No? Because not once have I ever thought of continuing music. Not once. Alright? So whether or not you want to still stick around, that's up to you. If you're only here for my music, then, I mean, go ahead and unsub, because you're not going to get anything new for a long time. Or probably even never, for that matter. If you're gonna stick around just for me and for who I am, then I appreciate you and I respect you. You have my respect. With all of that out of the way, let's start. Sorry if I sound very upset, but to be honest, it is annoying to see that to see that sort of question asked a lot. Where's new music? Where's no music? Why is there no music? Ugh. Alright, let's get this going. Okay. For Labyrinthos. An unexpected yet prudent suggestion. Given the similarities betwixt this artificial environment and Best Ways Burrow, it would be in our best interests to have the Loporrits acquaint themselves with those conditions deemed optimal by their Shalian collaborators. I fear, however, that continued reliance upon my limited knowledge would risk narrowing rather than broadening their perspective. Mayhap thou art better suited to lead this venture? Again, I like how Urianger talks. What a marvelous idea. Might we begin with that big, or great big what's-it over yonder? Ah yes, the what's-it. I shall leave its explanation to Rose, chuckle. Oh gee, thanks. Okay. Let's head on over. I did play Final Fantasy last night just to get my healer class leveled up. Now at 85. Just in case I hit 90 on this one. Goodness me, to build something so large without creation magics is positively stupendous. Perhaps you could direct our attention to its most important features. Search the apparatus for points of interest. Okay. What do I hear of someone playing the flute? There's the tanks. It's a little hard to see from here, but is that a golden pipe connected to the top of those tanks? I can see it through that window. I can see through that window another pipe at the bottom. Ah, this must be for purifying water drawn up from below. Ding. Mushroom thing. Oh, what does? That looks like the trees in Greatest Ensvale. Hold on, that's a bit of a strange shape. It's thin at the bottom, but big and round at the top. Quite tall for something so unbalanced, too. Now it makes sense. That's where they store the water. Yes. Is that water I hear from inside that great big tube? It must be because of those cogs and that gigantic wheel at the top. Oh, I see. That's how they drop the water. That's probably some sort of spiral-shaped mechanism inside it too. How interesting. Well, if I were to hazard a guess, water drawn from underground, presumably with some other mechanism, is purified here and stored in that tower before being distributed elsewhere. I'm right, aren't I? I knew it. A brilliant design in its simplicity. I dare say it would take only a moment to install in even the harshest of environments, for us Loprits, that is. Indeed, securing a reliable source of water is of the utmost importance for any fledgling settlement. I have read, however, that peoples of Aetheris sometimes make their homes in or arid deserts and such. How are they able to survive? Many settlements in Thanalan are built near an oasis. Areas near waterfalls are common sites for villages in Garavania. Let's say this one. So wherever you choose to live, you're never far from water. Oh dear. I worry we won't be able to procure the necessary amount. We can provide enough water to keep them from drying out completely, but it would appear they rely on it far more than we'd anticipated. A few adjustments may be in order, once we've calculated the average rate of consumption per individual. It may also be worth learning more about how exactly they obtain their water in the first place. Master Alphino spoke of the machinery responsible for that feat during our journey through Logisticon Alpha, did he not? Mayhap the Loprits will share his appreciation for the engineering marvel. Oh yes, that sounds absolutely splendid. We must journey beyond the sanctuary of Shalian Hamlet. I shall lead the way. You mean we'll have to brave the untamed wilderness? A valid concern indeed. We could not help but notice the many dangerous-looking creatures with big, nasty teeth lurking beyond the safe confines of this settlement. Were we not escorted here by burly custodians, I dread to think what would have become of us. Regrettably, too many a hungry predator with the aforementioned big, nasty teeth, Loprits may appear to be a potential and rather appetizing source of sustenance. Might I impose upon thee to assist in securing safe passage to Logisticon Alpha? For my part, I shall act as an escort to Living Way and Cooking Way. I entrust Singing Way and Growing Way to thy care. Yeah, she's got those. A more valiant protector they could not wish for. Godspeed. Cool. If it's all the same to you, I'd rather not be eaten by some horrid beastie. Come along, Growing Way, to the water extraction what's it? Where? Oh, this way. see. Okay. There are some big beasties. Hello. Oh, hi! Nice to see you again. Hope you've been doing well. Center Anala. Okay, let's go. Oh. Nice and easy. Easy. Thank you so much. I really hope this water extraction What's-It is worth these harrowing experiences. All part of the fun, some might say, but I'd rather not be burnt to a crisp if it's all the same to you. True. Alright, let's just ride on him out. Nice. Perfect. The perfect mount. Dare I say it's the best one. Wait, is this above? Oh no, it's just right around the corner. There we go. Oh, that's it? My friends, I bid you welcome to Logisticon Alpha. Our destination doth lie at the lift's top. Pray follow me. Yay! We went down here only to go back up again. Sure. Why not, right? Marvelous, simply marvelous. So this is where the magic, or science rather, takes place. The perfect environment to sustain life and artificially created. The knowledge we'll gain here will be essential when we start looking for new stars for your kind to inhabit. Apparently most of them don't even have air for you to breathe. You're all very lucky that Aetheris just so happens to provide everything you need to thrive, or did mankind turn out the way they are because of the available resources, I wonder? Either way, it's nothing short of miraculous, and I cannot wait to see more of it. Cool. New pants. Ugly pants. Really? I can't play? Oh man. Ugly. This is all very wonderful, I'm sure, but I was hoping to learn more about your nourishment provision facilities. In other words, where's the food? I believe both the knowledge and consumables you seek may be found at Muriel Agronomics. As I imagine Singing Wei and the others intend to study every conceivable facet of this apparatus, wouldst thou be so kind as to escort our visiting culinarian? Yes, that sounds much more interesting. Hopefully I'll be able to see firsthand some of the delicacies Urianger was telling me about. Even his incredibly vivid, if a bit too verbose, descriptions cannot compare to sampling them myself, not to mention Aetheris will soon be no more. So I must learn all I can while there is still time. Let us brook no further delay. Look at them run. Let's go. Where's the door? Okay. Wait, how far is this? Yeesh. It's pretty far, actually. You know, I should have actually spent time going around getting these ether currents here. So I wouldn't have to spend time running around from point A to point B.
This is the place, yes? The heady aroma was enough to guide me here, and I've spotted several of the fruit and vegetables featured in our compendium. I'd dearly love to try some, but I read that those who help themselves to a farmer's crops without permission are often caught and put into pies.
I haven't played Final Fantasy XIV before, but I heard that it is super good. Yeah, the story is really nice, and gameplay is fairly simple to understand. Perhaps you could ask whoever's in charge if they would be willing to part with a few samples. Music's nice, gameplay is nice, story is nice, the characters are really nice, just everything is nice. Oh. Hey dude. What a mess this is. Ah, it's you, the one who climbed down the mine shaft. I'd show you around if I could, but I'm rushed off my feet preparing for the Exodus. And I'm not the only one. We've all got to find ways to do what we can do what we do down here up there. First on the moon, then on whichever star the form decides will become our new home. It's all so sudden, so unreal. Don't you want to go to the moon? Well, it's better than waiting for the final days to claim us. But no matter how carefully it's all planned, we'll never be able to take every variety of flora and fauna with us. Even the ones we can take may not survive in their new environment. So many species, doomed to extinction. Sorry, that's not what you came here to talk about, is it? Nothing quite so dire, I assure you. We merely wish to sample a little of your produce, if we may. By all means, help yourselves. Much appreciated, my good fellow. So, where to begin? Where to begin? To the vineyard. Oh, okay, this way. Oh, I know what these are. Grapes, yes? Let's see if they're as delicious as they look. Nom nom nom. So sweet, so sour. This tastes as much like a ripe philosopher's carrot, and yet the texture is entirely different. The contrast between the outer skin and the fruit within is most peculiar, though far from unpleasant. Yes, I think I'll try another. Nom 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 nom. Well, that's certainly given me food for thought, though in a far less visceral manner than any philosopher's carrot. But tell me, what is your opinion of grapes? Ghastly things. I love grapes. I personally like grapes, so. Yes, they are rather Moorish, aren't they? And from what I've read, quite versatile too. Something about people stepping on them to make intoxicating beverages, as I recall. Yeah, wine. Anyway, that's enough about grapes for the time being. On to the next treat. Where? Oh, it's just right next to us. Ooh, apples? Or oranges? Orange by name, orange by nature. What came first, the fruit or the color? Who cares? Let's eat. Same. Yes, that's... Equal parts sweet and sour as with the grapes, yet nothing alike. I may have to consult Urianger about expanding my vocabulary. I simply cannot find the words to describe it. Perhaps what I'm looking for is bitter. This is all very complicated, you know? So many flavors, so many choices, and each individual with their own personal preferences. Now I see why you all turned your noses up at the idea of eating nothing but carrots. Marvelous though they still are in my estimation, let no one say I said otherwise. But speaking of carrots, I've yet to sample any of the vegetables. Let's see what's in that field over there. Over here. Oh, I can't jump over, okay. Deloise. Yeah. There we go. These are round carrots? No, these are pumpkins, are they not? Or squash? They look like pumpkins. That color, that texture. Are they some sort of enormous round carrots? Nope. No? In any case, proper nomenclature is less of a concern than the taste. Blech. It's so hard and flavorless. I may as well be chewing a piece of wood. That all but confirms it. These are nothing more than misbegotten failures masquerading as goodly carrots. Stop, stop, stop. Can't you see these are pumpkins? Oh. And no one with any sense would try eating them raw. You're supposed to cook them first. Do you not find it an awful bother? Far from it. Cooking is a joy unto itself. And what's more, it broadens the range of ingredients that we may safely eat. But above all else, cooking allows us to draw out the full potential of our produce. Pumpkin stew has been one of my favorite dishes for as long as I can remember. And then perhaps even these hard blocks of plant matter can become as delicious as the orange I sampled. I wonder though, if there is anything even more delicious. How about that yellow fruit over yonder? Over yonder. Yellow fruit. What is this? What a wondrous fragrance. With luck, it'll have a flavor to match. As I have no idea how these are eaten, I'll just bite into it. My tongue, is this poison? These are lemons? Oh, a lemon. You mean it's supposed to taste like this? How can something so similar to an orange be so revolting? Ugh. It may be some time before my palate recovers from this ordeal. As such, I had best call an end to this round of sampling. Let's say our farewells and return to the others. A farewell. Finished, have you? I trust you found something to your liking. I'm rather enamored with the grapes and oranges. Less so the pumpkin, though I learned the hard way they're not to be eaten raw. Then there was the lemon. The deceiver. I still feel so violated. First time, was it? I'd hate for you to leave with a bad taste in your mouth. In more ways than one, so I'll give you this lemon muffin I baked. If this doesn't change your opinion, nothing will. Ooh, more lemon. Have I not suffered enough? Nevertheless, it would be remiss of me to spurn this opportunity to... Bit of sick came up there. Learn more of your inscrutable ways. Very well, lemon muffin, do your worst. It's delicious, I assure you. This is delicious. Although I still detect a hint of lemon, it complements the sweetness of the dough to create a perfect harmony. I never would have guessed its vile bitterness could be utilized so elegantly. My good chap, this is simply breathtaking. See? We rarely use lemon in its natural state, but it has a starring role in all sorts of recipes, and the same is true for many other ingredients. It comes down to making the most of the resources at our disposal, and sometimes that can even be the difference between life and death. I know we won't be able to take every species with us. No doubt the form agonized over what was worth preserving, and what will be consigned to history. Hard choices, but we both make them we must if we're to survive. Such strength of will. Now I know what Heidelin sees in your kind. Mankind, the Loprits. We were both born from the accumulated knowledge of the ancients. They learned all there is to learn about the nature of sentient life and the fates of the stars themselves. Once a civilization has fulfilled the basic requirements for survival, it will inevitably seek to eliminate all forms of negativity and achieve perfection. And therein lies its folly, and its downfall. For perfection is an unattainable ideal. 'Tis the paradox of the immaculate carrot. Yet civilizations since time immemorial have deemed the pursuit of perfection as progress. They pay no heed to the costs incurred in their futile quest, and all too often become the architects of their own demise, their dreams forever unfulfilled.
What then is the alternative? The answer lies in knowing that our existence can never be perfect, to be content with what we have and make the most of it. Damn, this got deep. When life gives you lemons, make lemon muffins. Damn. Pardon my Eorzean, but what in the seven hells are you on about? And who are you anyway? Cooking Way, at your service. I'm here to help prepare for the trip to the moon. And once you get there, you'll be able to try my carrots. I've been growing all different kinds. But don't worry, there'll be room for your crops too. We'll work together to preserve as many of Aetherius' species as possible, if you're up to the challenge. Yes, of course. I look forward to it. It suddenly become so deep. Yeah, that was so profound. Well, this has all been highly productive. Probably. Let's go and see if Urianger and the others have run out of machinery to inspect, shall we? That was so profound. So poetic. Beautiful yet tragic. Such is life. And now we have to ride all the way back. Okay. That's how I imagine this mount sounds when you ride. Just a continuous whirring sound. Yeah, at some point I'll get all of this explored. At some point. But right now, the focus is the main story. Your mount looks so funny. Yeah. This was from... what was it? What was it? The Yokai Watch event or something? I have another thing for it. Where is it? Collection. Oh yeah, Yokai Medallion. Yeah, it was part of an event that happened a few years ago, I think. Like 2 or 3 years ago. I remember watching that show. I never watched it myself, actually. I know what it is. I've heard of it before, and I do recognize like the design of these characters because I've seen like images and stuff, but I've never watched it myself. But that's how I got this mount. It's really goofy. That was most enlightening, especially the part with the lemon muffin. Actually, I was wondering, do you know of any other places famed for their cuisine? Ooh, Limsa Laminsa is home of the Culinarians Guild and many less than savory establishments. The Far East has oodles of noodles. I like that. The Far East. Some Asian cuisine. With that, I had time to visit. The more I learn of Aetherius, the more I wish we could spare it from the final days. Alas, Heidelin's orders are to flee, not to resist. If only there was some other way. Cool. Rose, I trust thy time and Mariel agronomics did off, bear fruit. Our own efforts too were rewarded. We now possess an embarrassment of educational riches. No doubt our guests' relentless pursuit of knowledge could occupy them, and us, for a fortnight. At last, time is of the essence. Let us return to Charlian Hamlet forthwith. I shall gladly attend to each and every leopard there, should further questions within my power to answer arise. Alrighty. Let's go back. Oh. Oh. And we'll just teleport there. It's way quicker. Pop. Just drinking water. Okay. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Sigh. What's up? Those are just not the right pants for shorts, I guess. Yes, Rose, that was indeed me verbalizing a sigh to express my emotional state. Do you want to know why? Because I saw the reconstructed environmental data for Aetherius at Logisticon Alpha, that's why. A forest so lovely and so leafy. Are all your forests like that? Black Shroud is definitely legally diverted at least. One's purple. Oh yeah. There were purple trees in the first. Gasp! Gasp, I say. With a star so wonderful, it comes as no surprise that you're reluctant to leave it behind. I was a fool to think otherwise, to assume that the moon was something worth being proud of. How ridiculous we must seem to you, trying so hard yet achieving so little. Not at all. Thy works are no less worthy for their uniqueness. I thought I heard tiny voices. Thancred. How didst thou fare? Oh, I was able to glean a fair bit from the researchers while helping to move their cargo. Operations have proceeded without interruption here, despite news of the coming end. We have the forum's leadership to thank for that. That doesn't mean people aren't worried, though. Quite the opposite. Knowing disaster could strike at any moment, they hurry to complete their work, equally aware that a single error could be the difference between life and death, and we can hardly tell them there's no cause for concern. Perhaps not. Though aided by our goodly growing way, we may yet find other ways to lighten their burden. Me? Be of use to people? I'm honored that you would think me so capable, but I'm not sure that I'm up to the challenge. Nevertheless, I believe in thee. If you say so, I suppose it can't hurt to try. I passed someone mopping in the western plaza that looked to be in need of a helping paw. Perhaps you might start with him. Tis as good a place as any. Come. I'm guessing it's mopping. I've just never seen it spelt that way. Moping. Okay, it is moping. What's up, dude? Rabbit people look so cute. They are really cute. The way they talk is cute too. Oh. Can I help you? It is you who would help me? Is my anxiety truly so obvious? A burden shared is a burden eased. Pray, tell us thy troubles. Those little fellows do look like good listeners. I'm an engineer, you see. And what they say of the ship, that is the sum of decades of Charlian ingenuity that's built with peerless elegant technology, is all true, but I know that none of that's a guarantee. We've never before launched a starfaring vessel, let alone flown it in the great expanse. All the tests we've run have been on the ground. Only operational personnel and cargo will be aboard for the first voyage, but even so, if it fails us then, what can we do? If it doesn't, it could fall apart on the next flight, or the one after that. We've done everything we can to prevent that from happening, but it hardly matters. We thought the ether burner's design was flawless too, and look how that turned out. Thou art familiar with these most daunting technologies, and thus dost thou thou hold the power to allay his fears. Oh,
I'm not sure about that, but, well... Maybe you could tell me if there are any aspects of the ship's design that you're especially worried about? Our ability to walk about and perform our tasks, for one. I've devised a means by which to employ gravity, a spatio-temporal spell to regulate the environment, but what if it's not strong enough? What if everyone floats away and begins crashing into things as soon as we've left the star? Aha! Gravitation. Maybe I can be of help after all. Up there is not so different from down here, you see. The same rules apply, and if you consider them as a part of one great big cosmos rather than separate places. Oh, look at them go. I suspect both parties shall find comfort in this conversation. Yet, if Thancred's tale be true, still others would benefit from insights born of experience. Might I prevail upon the Loppers to attend them? Is he saying some old English or something? Yeah, that's how he speaks. He speaks that. That's how he normally speaks. I like that he speaks that way. It's kind of cool. It is definitely different. An excellent idea, if I do say so myself. There's naught we'd like more than to ease the hearts of the fine people of Etheirys, and learn more about them while we're at it. Full glad am I to hear it. Gather thy companions and bring them hither. Rose, thou hast a gift for finding souls in need of succor. Pray seek thee out the distressed and the apprehensive, and inform them that help is at hand. I shall await them here, that I might introduce each to a suitable Loppert. Oh, I do so look forward to that. A place for every Loppert, and every Loppert in their place. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I've really got to change this. Okay, give her back her skirt. There we go. So now we have to look around for people. This like 8 people? Oh man. Gotta look around for 8 NPCs. Hang on. Huh? Why is it? Oh, we're back on this one. Gotta look around. Oh. Concerns? Nay, okay. Nay, there's no point in worrying at this stage. It'll only make the work go that much slower. Hoping as well. All we can do is keep at it. What do I do? Do I just talk to... Oh, coping well. Okay, so it's not her that needs help. The music goes so hard even when walking around. Yeah. Distracted. What are you doing? 56 bunches of weeds in the ground. 56 bunches of weeds. Rip one out. Add to the mound. 56 bunches of weeds in the... Eep. I'm not neglecting my duties, I swear. I was in need of a little break, you see, and then I found myself unable to relax at all. So I went on a walk, and then I noticed these weeds and... Pleasant conversation partners and oh so fuzzy? Goodness me, that does sound like a much better way to relax. There you go. Alright, that's 1. 7 more to go. This place is massive. Hang on. Oh, that has to be 1. Never mind. He doesn't have the icon above him. Perfect. Oh, here we go. Blasted assistants. Where have they gone off to at a time like this?
Beg pardon, but I have not the time for idle chit-chat. I need to reconfirm that ether levels are consistent throughout the vessel's machinery, and it seems I shall have to do so single-handedly. I swear when I find those assistants of mine... The Loppers are willing to help? Why didn't you say so? At least they won't moan about how they checked 24 times already and haven't slept in weeks. Lazy sods. Hang on, let me adjust something real quick. There we go. That way the BGM can stay the same even while I'm on a mount. How might I help you? My, what a lovely idea! I too noticed people becoming rather tense, so I rushed out to pluck some fresh and fragrant tea leaves. Now I need only track down 100 or so cups. But don't you worry, I can manage. I hope your plan to cheer everyone up goes well. Oh. She's so optimistic. Oh, I gotta find 6 more people. Maybe in the main plaza area? Oh, here we go. I don't know, but I find the song very familiar, even though this is the first time I hear it. Really? Music does have that sort of thing. After all, there's like billions of different songs and soundtracks out there in the world. A lot of them are bound to sound similar. So that's not too much of a surprise. Is anything bothering me? Well, I've been loading cargo for bells now, so my bank feels like a void sense played it as a piano. My feet and knees are as drums and cymbals too. Oh. Really? Okay, what about you? Oh, there's 2. Would you like a Loppert? Consult our collaborators. I suppose that would be more effective than sitting here brooding. I'm attempting to calculate how much cargo we can consolidate into fewer trips, should the ether burner make our original estimates unfeasible. But there are simply too many variables. I feel as if my brow will turn inside out. But perhaps our lunar associates will have more insight into how much weight constitutes too much weight for our purposes. Thank you for letting me know. Perfect. Next. My face? What's wrong with my... Oh. Perhaps I am a bit tense. I was tasked with ensuring that the proper fauna, and only the proper fauna, are brought with us to the moon. However, the suitability of a few species is still under debate, and I can hardly make the decision myself when I know so little about the environment up there. Talk with a Loppert. Including the Lopperts in our discussions is a wonderful idea. I absolutely will, thank you. Perhaps their biology itself might offer some clue as well. Halfway there. You. Yes, you idiot. Have you seen an envelope lying about? This imbecile refuses to give me the alchemic I ordered without that bloody slip of parchment. Unless your friends have a spell to make me remember where I dropped my damned envelope, I doubt they'll be more help than you. You've wasted enough of my time already. Jeez, okay. Kinda rude. Aha! Haha! Oh, they're okay. The end of the world is nigh, yet the work goes no faster. Oh, Jesus. Schedules are such temperamental things, feasible one moment, utter bollocks the next. And yet, I've never felt so alive. Beyond help,
Only sleep can save her now. Oh. Anxious. What am I thinking about? The medical facilities on the ship, of course. I designed them with the assistance of our sages and chirurgeons? Chirurgeons? But to imagine every illness or injury that one might face in that great expanse is beyond any of us, to say nothing of the effects that living out there indefinitely might have on the body. The crew on from the moon. Why did I not think of that? And 3 more to go. This is kind of tiring. Having to go around and look for these guys is a bit tedious. Oh, I can't go this way? Okay, I guess not. Anyone out here? Okay, there's one. Have you heard anything of what's on the moon? I have no doubt that we can make it up there, but the searching for a new star part of the planet sounds awfully vague to me. I asked the forum, but they will only tell us that our collaborators have everything under control. Forgive me, but I don't feel particularly safe wandering through the sea of stars on God's know what made by God's know who. Whew. You mean to say that I can speak with them directly? Amazing. I hope they like questions. 2 more to go. There we go. The little one. Calm Reese. Okay, never mind. They're probably not too worried. No worries. No, I believe I'm fine, thank you. I've been confiding in my colleagues, and it's helped a lot. Can't recommend it enough. Cute. Nothing here. Maybe there's someone on the other side of this wall. I don't think so. Cool. Let's see on this other side then. Maybe this one? Nope. Man, having to look for these guys. Oh, there we go. Oh wait, unconcerned. Apologies, but I'm awaiting a delivery. Whatever it is, we'll have to wait. Ah, shoot. Maybe there is one around on the other side of the wall. You want? No, I don't think so, actually. There's still 2 more to find. I feel like I've searched everywhere, though. Oh, can I go inside the building? I cannot go inside the building, okay. Not this guy. Is there someone? No. This is a really big area to look around in. Nope. Oh, this is gonna take some time. Yeah, there's no one up here. Is there another person over here though? No. Nope. Where are they? Where could they be? Man, if I could fly, that'd be so much nicer. Finding people is so hard when the place is as big as the city. I know, right? If I was able to fly in this area, then it would be easier, but I haven't gotten the flying thing yet for this, so for this area at least. Maybe no. It's not you, is it? Because no. Because they give a side... That person gives a side quest. Oh, wow. How did I miss this one? Despondent. What are you doing? Just leave me to my misery. The forum can appoint someone else. Ah, I apologize. I simply don't know what to do. How am I supposed to pilot the Ark if I'm already falling apart under the pressure? Talk to a Loprit. You know a starship pilot that I might speak with? Truly? Well then, there's no time to waste. They can help me prepare for this monumental task. There we go. One more to go. I think it's going to take just as long. Where could this last one be? Just one more, just one more. I feel like I've looked everywhere that I could. Yeah, I swear. Yeah, I swear I've looked everywhere. Okay. No. You have a side quest. Oh, there we go. Man, these guys are in the weirdest spots. By the gods, my chest is tight. Am I dying? Is this what dying feels like? Talk to a little bunny. Oh, do pardon me. I didn't see you there. There's no cause for concern, I assure you. No cause for concern, even though we may need to depart at any moment. And if the hull I designed buckles under the strain, the entire vessel may explode on launch, claiming countless lives and dooming all mankind. But that is highly unlikely. Yes, highly unlikely. Highly. Our visitors can help me triple check for structural flaws, you say? Why, that would be wonderful. I'm breathing more easily now. There we go. Now we can properly progress. It took a while, jeez. Here we are. Behold, Rose. It's just hide and seek with extra steps. True. Through thine efforts, word hath spread throughout Labyrinthos. Verily, to a far greater number than we anticipated. Living Way doth gather more Loprits as we speak.
I shall assign each in accordance with their skills, that new bonds of friendship might be forged. Should greater matters require not thine attentions, watch over them, I prithee. Watch over. He's watching over them. Look at that.
So much in, well, in forever.
Lively, isn't it? The town is abuzz. Everyone eager to meet with our friends from the moon.
Twould behoove you to consult with Sleeping Way. As our moon's pilot, his advice should be most pertinent.
I'm impressed. Truth be told, I struggle to tell one from another. No offense intended, of course.
They have voices. Yeah, there's some parts of the game that is voice acted, and other parts that isn't voice acted.
None taken. After you and your friends left Mare Elementorum, we spent no small amount of time with your Urianger. Oh, the conversations we had. He told us all about Atheris, answered our every question, no matter how trifling or trivial. Look! Every page filled to the margins with knowledge. When I first arrived, I was struck by how little I knew. It was daunting. But then I realized that, were it not for Urianger and his teachings, we'd still be stuck on the moon, gazing at your world and wondering what we've been missing.
No wonder you say the rabbit people sound so cute, because they really do. Yeah. Told you. This is good too, so I get some rest from reading.
What would they think if they could see Urianger now? I dare say they'd be more than a bit surprised. And impressed, no doubt. Master Louisoix, Minfilia, Papalimo, and not to forget.
Uh-oh. Music's gone.
Oh there. Heard there was a visiting expert who we might bother with a few questions. I take it you'd be the one.
Yes, I am.
Wilson and Blovida, Charlian's foremost researchers in
Oh.
the field of teleportation magic, and Moonbreeder's parents.
It hath been some time. Tis good to see you in good health.
Likewise, old friend. Blovida and I were most honored to answer the call. Never expected this reunion, though, did we, dear?
I'll say, the nerve. Sending that letter, then running off to the gods know where.
Oh.
Do you have any idea how worried we were?
I'm sorry. 'Twas remiss of me not to deliver the news in person. No, more than that. 'Twas I who...
Our daughter was disillusioned after Master Louisoix left her behind. The day the Scions called upon her was the happiest I'd seen her in years. She made her every choice of her own free will. No one could have ever forced her to do otherwise. Don't blame yourself for her death. Celebrate her life. You know that's what she'd want.
If there is one thing we resent you for, it was that we could not be there to mourn her with you. Reading the words you penned in that shaky hand, we must have cried as much for you as we did for her.
I'm sorry. I truly, truly am. I knew not what to say. Knew not how to express my feelings. The poems and platitudes of wiser men, musings on sadness and loss, studied and memorized, and meaningless in the moment.
Silly boy. We are all powerless before such grief. Even now, try as I might, the words escape me. But in our hearts, we know, we always know.
I remember when you were young, how the lads teased you for choosing the company of books over others. Our moon didn't take kindly to that. Be nice to Urianger, she'd shout, and give them a walloping. No matter how many times we scolded her.
So we offered a suggestion. Rather than starting fights, why don't you be the bridge between Urianger and the others? She had to mull it over for a while. Arms crossed, brow furrowed in intense thought. But from that day on, she never let you be alone. She'd drag you outside to play, pepper you with endless questions, read the same books you read, all to try and understand you that much better. I'm sure it was annoying and exhausting at the time, but she only ever had the best of intentions.
And look at you now, at the center of the crowd. The reason there even is a crowd, having brought these people together. You've no idea how proud we are.
To see the boy, our daughter, trusted and believed in more than anyone, grow into the man she always knew he could be. I can see her in you too. Feel her. She walks with you wheresoever you go. So thank you, Urianger, for being who you are.
I think I can feel her too. The truth of her life. Not sorrow, but hope and love.
That was nice. That was really sweet and wholesome.
This moon breeder. She was important to him, wasn't she?
You could ask the man himself.
Oh, no. But watching this exchange reminds me how much I've yet to learn about your world. And its people.
You can live here your entire life and hardly learn a thing. And that's why it's too soon for this to end.
That was a really good moment. That was really nice. Oh, Rose, be sure that I am fine. I am. Full glad to see them too, after so very long. Gladder still that it was in your company. As difficult as it was to accept their kindness, it would have been far harder had I faced them alone. That was so wholesome. I liked every bit of that. Thou hast my gratitude for lending courage to the Roulettes. Not disposed to rest on their laurels, several of our guests have elected to accompany my countrymen to their stations. Some few may still come hither, seeking counsel, and so shall I remain to aid them as need be. If thou art needed elsewhere, do not let me detain thee. As a matter of fact, I was hoping you might check on Alice. Last I saw, she was struggling to carry an enormous pile of boxes out the west gate. I could go myself, but we both know whose help she's less like to scorn. Not to mention that, much to my misfortune, I can think of several other things I ought to be doing. Until later. Alright, let's go help Alice. Ooh. The cutscene makes me so emotional. Yeah, it was a really emotional cutscene. It was beautiful though. It was really nice. So let's pick up these blue quests here. I'll do these blue quests really quickly. In fact, I'll do them as my healer class. Here. Oh. Where's the farthest you Avenger? Another world. You should do nicely. Alright, let's do these. Let's do these two. So... okay, we'll do this one first. Get some extra EXP. So this one we're looking for a child. Verpalain. Who are you? Runs away. Go. Over here. There's the kid. The ladder labyrinthos. We don't really need to pay attention to this. It's not too important to the main story, so... okay. Now the other one. We go all that way. Jump! You can make it. What? There you go. Pray? Sure. Okay. And then I gotta bring it back to the guy. Nice and easy. And quick, too. Cool. Oh, he's upstairs. Here you go. Done and done and done. Now we can move. Now we can continue with the main story. All the way over there. Jump. New area to discover as well. What's with that? There's no currents here, is there? I don't see any. New area, Logisticon Beta. How long have you played this game? Hang on. There's a way to do it. Hang on. I think I do playtime? Total playtime, 67 days, 37 minutes. So total playtime in this is 67 days. So that's a lot of hours. It's a lot of hours. Hang on, I can't math very well, so like, wow, that's a lot of hours. Basically, I've played this game for 1,608 hours. Yeah. I can even show it. Hang on. Yeah, I did the calculations. Yeah. It's a fun game. I find it fun personally. Like I said, I really enjoy the story, the music is really nice, and it's fun to play sometimes. But there are times where like I don't play it for maybe like a month or two because I just don't feel like it. I can never play a game that long. Fair enough. That's understandable. It's just when it's a game that you're like really into, you tend to play it like for a very long time. I think on Steam, let me see how many hours I have on. Like when I look at my Steam page, for example, my Yu-Gi-Oh hours are 900 hours. I play Yu-Gi-Oh a lot as well. 949.4 hours. But yeah, if it's a game that you're like super into and stuff, you tend to play it a lot longer than you think you do. Alright. Rose, what are you doing out here? No, I don't mind. No, I don't. Wait, hang on, let me restart. I'm reading it weird. No, I don't mind if you help with the boxes, but it's far from the most exciting of tasks. Are you sure? Well, I appreciate the assistance. We need to get these to Aporia.
Time is short, of course, but they're full of organic specimens and samples, so try not to be too rough with them. Alfino should be waiting for us when we arrive. I'll see you there. 3 minutes to complete the task. Go. Nah, that's not too bad. Jeez, that's a lot of... That's a lot for me to do. So when I first started playing this game, my character was originally a male character, like a guy. The only reason why I decided to change my character from being a male to a female is mainly because of the outfits in the game. Because some of the outfits on the male character just didn't look that good. Then when I saw the outfits on some of the female characters, specifically the human race, it looked really cool. So I was like, nah, I'll just do that. Oh, you're helping me with the crates. Wonderful. If you can put that there with the others. You have my gratitude, but how did you come to be involved in this? Huh, then I suppose I have Thancred to thank as well. If you're wondering why we were tasked with bringing these boxes to Aporia to begin with, so was I. Turns out that this is a base of operations of sorts. Those with final say as to what is included in the ship's manifest can be found here. Father included, I suspect. That should be everything. You carried all of that at once? Are you trying to injure yourself? Oh hush, they're lighter than they look, and not everyone has your delicate arms. I suppose we should let someone know that we've finished. Theo Paulden is in the courtyard. We can report to him. Why don't you come along? You should get credit for your assistance at least. Concerning where we are, we might even learn something interesting. Alright, let's go. Oh. There we go. And then we gotta attune to this. Okay. There's still the center and this other portion. So there's that and Gods, it never ends, does it? What can I do for you? We've brought samples from Charleon Hamlet, Series 110. The crates are by the entrance. Ah, thank you. I had expected one of my colleagues, but we are dreadfully short-handed. Just a moment. You are Fortuno's children, are you not? Alfino and Alice at your service. You're well acquainted with father, I take it? Quite. I've been friends with your parents since our days at the studium. I remember when you were yay high, waddling hither and thither. Thither? Clearly it's been quite some time since we've met. 'Tis good to see you again, wielding your father's noliths, no less. You know our parents when they were young? What were they like? Pray, spare no detail. I shall like nothing more than to regale you. Alas, I am meant to be in charge here, and reams of paperwork want for submission. We can help with that, in exchange for the sort of stories our parents would never willingly divulge, of course. Very well, then. There happen to be 3 sets of documents in need of delivery, so how about you each take one? 1, 2, and wait right there.
3. There we go. You will find a foreign representative waiting to collect these near the southernmost structure. I hope I haven't kept her waiting too long. Never mind Alfino and Alice. I'm sure they will be back soon enough. Southern. So... this way? Ah. Are you not one of the scions of the Seventh Dawn? I thought you were meant to be working on the ether burner. Never mind that, here you go. View Polden's paperwork. I was beginning to worry he had misplaced his quill. I appreciate your help in seeing these documents to my hands at last. As for your other task, pray keep this between us, but I sincerely hope you scions succeed. The Exodus is, without a doubt, the most monumental undertaking in the history of the Forum, and so we must be circumspect in all respects. Risk is a privilege we cannot afford ourselves. At its heart, however, Shalian has ever been a nation of the curious. It would be a tragedy indeed if we were the ones to stymie your pursuit of truth. There's always some new English word for me to learn, or hear of, read, etc. Circumspect. Hither and thither, or thither. Quick and efficient. I dare say you have a talent for this work. The twins' papers only need to be delivered to elsewhere in the facility, so they should be returning any moment. It's a lot of reading. We return, with not a scrap of paperwork remaining on our persons, you will note. You both have my thanks, and my apologies for sending you on an errand far below your ambitions. Why, even as a baby, you struggled out of your swaddling clothes, and... That is quite enough of that thank you. It was compromising stories of our parents that we'd asked to hear, to reiterate. Ha 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 ha. Of course, of course. I've known your father for so long, I must have something. Well, as you know, part of why the Leveilleur name garners such respect in Shalian is your family's storied history. You two can trace your ancestry directly to those who came aboard Nunkref's Hope, a lineage few can claim. I've never thought much of it myself. It's not as though our forebears founded our nation, they were simply there when it happened. Nevertheless, it has traditionally been a point of pride. That is why Nunkref's pronouncement, renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason, has ever been our family's creed. Until your grandfather's time, eh? Archon Louisoix looked not to Nunkref's words but his deeds. He asserted, in defiance of his peers, that choosing to save the great and the small from the rising tides was the true mark of our founder's virtue. Perhaps it was his expertise, his knowledge of ancient prophecy and the fall of civilizations, that led him to conclude that to eschew conflict at every turn was to consign mankind to his doom. My English is kinda okay until I have to talk to foreigners. I mean, you're doing pretty good right now. Like, I'd have pegged you as a natural speaking English, natural English speaker. I guess when it comes to typing it out, it's a lot easier than actually saying it, huh? Maybe. Of course, there's still like maybe a few grammar issues or maybe some spelling mistakes, but so far with you haven't made many mistakes. You only like one or two like grammar issues or something, but so far it's been pretty good. Honestly, as long as people are like, as long as what you're trying to say is easy to understand, no matter, you don't have to be like super fluent or anything. As long as you get your message across. There will ever be conflict and calamity will follow. Thus,
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. You remember his words well. Indeed, Archon Louis Sois lived by that personal creed and used every means at his disposal to bring succor to those in need, Shalian or no. No one loved and admired your grandfather more than his son. Yet Fortunato could not reconcile Louis Sois' deeds with the philosophy of their forebears and his peers, a philosophy in which he believed so fervently, yet made a pariah of his father. Fortunato agonized over this contradiction for much of his life. Gaunt's father. A son may carry his father's blood, but his choices are his own to bear. Is it not always thus? Gods know Fortunatos and a cranky old goat, so I'm sure you butt heads often enough. Even so, you must know that you are constantly in his thoughts, every moment of every day, and that is not an exaggeration in the slightest. Oh man, thanks for the compliment. Yeah, no problem. You know, I've had my fair share of speaking with people whose native language isn't English, you know. I used to work in a supermarket where the majority of the workers were Chinese. So despite them having like not a whole bunch of like experience with the English language, I was still able to understand them pretty easily. People always make it seem like people always make it seem like, oh, you know, like broken English is impossible to understand, but it's a lot easier than you think. Like, again, as long as you're able to get your message across, regardless of whether or not you have bad English or fluent English, that's all that matters. Sure, there may be some times that it might be confusing to some people, but for me personally, it's not difficult at all to understand. Again, I don't know why people make it seem like it's a difficult thing. Like, I feel like it's gotten to a point where if someone with like a strong accent from like China or wherever else in the world were to say something like, "How are you today?" Right? I feel like it got to a point where English speakers would hear that and be like, "What did they say?" And that to me is kind of just annoying. It's like, come on, it's not that hard to understand. You should have seen him when you were born. Barely recognizable he was, with a kind of dumbfounded grin I'd not seen since he first took a fancy to your mother, who was practically skipping when he told me the news. Take my word for it, he loves you to an embarrassing degree. But he is also frustratingly single-minded. Once he's decided that a given action is for the best, he will stay the course no matter who or what opposes him. A profoundly annoying habit when you're on the other end of it, as I'm sure you will agree. I'll say. Thank you for your insight. When next we meet our parents, I shall mention that we spoke. Try not to get me into too much trouble now. I need the forum on my side. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back to work. I have to make sure those specimens you brought make it to their proper places, or the cranky old goat will have my hide. We can speak again later. Hail, you three! Oh, Graha. Graha! Surely Kokol hasn't driven you out of the forge already. For better or for worse, no. However, he has set me a task that requires more than my single pair of hands, and here you are. I could use at least one of you, but I won't object to more. Unfortunately, Alice and I have prior commitments, and we have delayed too long as it is. What about you, Rose? Can you spare the time? Nod. Perfect. This shouldn't take long. Oh wait, let me just get these. I love to talk to people from another country, but I'm so shy that I haven't talked to anyone for years. I mean, you're doing it now. I just lurked the stream. I mean, you're talking quite a bit right now. I also enjoy talking to people from other countries. Because it's fun. It's fun getting to, having the opportunity to speak with so many different people from so many different places. Oh, from the other stream? Oh, you mean the one before this one? Oh, I guess you mean talking to people that also watch my stream, right? I understand. I used to be shy as well. But later on, as I grew older and older, I started to come out of my shell more. In the event that our, and I quote, promised heap of adamantite falls right out of the bloody sky into my lap, Master Kakol wishes to be ready to put the proverbial hammer to anvil at a moment's notice. To fabricate these parts, however, he needs the flames of Kakol's forge to burn hotter. He sent me to increase the amount of ether being funneled to his furnaces. The flow of fire-aspected ether in Labyrinthos is regulated by an elemental reactor south of here, to which I have borrowed the key. The adjustment will require 2 people to carry out safely, but I can explain the process when we arrive. This is where we part then. We'll see you in Charlian Hamlet once the adamantite arrives, if not before. This way then. Oh man. The inside of my mouth hurts. Because I think it was 2 days ago I was eating, and I accidentally bit like the inside of my mouth. Ugh. It still hurts. What I mean is your streams are the first time I ever chatted on. Oh really? Well, it is nice to see that it's nice to see that you're starting to talk a bit more and more, you know? The more you converse, the more used to it you get, and the more you come out of your shell, you know? It's always good to talk with people. You get less and less shy each time. So you're doing pretty good. The reactor is housed within this facility. I'll be the one to go inside and adjust the fire ether output. When I do, a rather large amount of water-aspected ether will issue from the vent at the top. I expect this to attract at least a few elementals, which we would both rather not be drawn into the reactor itself, trust me. Can I ask that you put down any that draw too near? They'll pose you little trouble, I'm sure. Wait here if you would. And it is nice that you are talking, because like it's kind of awkward when I'm like talking to just myself. So it's nice to have even just one person to talk with, you know? Because most of the time when there's no one to talk to and I'm just talking to myself, I'm just saying what's happening on screen. I'm someone who typically doesn't like silence. Like I don't like it when it's just all quiet with nothing to say or talk about, you know? It's the same deal whenever put this away, please. It's the same deal whenever I'm with
a friend, you know? Like, I want to be talking about something. When it's silent, it's just really, really awkward. I want to talk because I see no one chatting anything. Yeah. Not too many people come and watch, despite me having like over 7,000 subscribers. But it's understandable because one, not everyone has free time. Two, not everyone understands English super well, and three, time zones. Because right now, most of my audience, most of my subscribers are from the East, specifically China. And because of that, some places in China don't allow access to Google, as well as, which includes YouTube. So they can't actually just freely watch me if they, whenever they want to, unless they have a VPN or something. That, and then right now it's like the morning for them. I don't know what time specifically, but like because it's the morning, you know, people are probably working and stuff. Did everything go smoothly out here? I thought as much. No major complications to speak of as inside either. And the water ether appears to be venting properly. I expect Kokol will have seen a difference in his forged flames by the time I return. Since I have you, there was another matter I thought to discuss with you. Nothing terribly important, merely something I've been considering. Part of this I shared with everyone, yet you, and only you, have been to Elpis. I heard that they can be arrested if they're caught using VPN. What, really? That's a bit over the top. I've never heard of that. Well, until someone who's, you know, Chinese confirms that to me, I'm gonna be on the neutral and say I don't really believe that. You know, that might be a rumor or something. But if that's true, that's really, really strict. As we have established, refined adamantite is a product of Alleg, of the Empire's twilight years, in fact. I think we need someone to confirm. Yeah, if we have someone to confirm, that'd be good. But again, if that's true, that's ridiculous. That really sucks. It was a material which saw much use as part of the Allegan's efforts to extend beyond the bounds of this world, Dalamud, of course, being the most prominent. Of those who would push further, expand Alleg's empire to encompass the heavens and the stars above, perhaps the greatest was its infamous technologist, Amon. Did he remember his life as Hermes? I believe he had his own reasons. There is no evidence to suggest that he retained memories of his former life. He only joined the Asians once the Empire was all but dust, as you know. If not his memory, though, what drove him to pursue the idea with such fervor? This may seem far-fetched, but what if souls, like minds, have a personality, so to speak? A natural disposition towards which they are inclined? We know with relative certainty that it was the gross decadence and inexorable decline of Alleg that moved Amon to resurrect Emperor Zand. The Empire's people spoke lightly of death and destruction, experimenting on those they deemed beneath them to fill the emptiness in their hearts.
In facilitating Zan's return, Amon provided these languid souls with the means to free themselves from the mire of their own indolence. Or would have, had not Zan been convinced by his own death that life itself was meaningless. Amon's desire for his countrymen to conquer the heavens could only be a means to the same end, to instill the people with new purpose. Like Hermes before him, Amon was appalled by how those around him lived, but could never bring himself to believe that those lives were devoid of meaning. And both of them sought that meaning, that hope, in the distant stars. Such is my theory, anyway. Ultimately, it's the consequences of their actions which matter. Their motives are of no moment, and yet, to reach those stars on wings of adamantite, to travel to the ends of creation and beyond, the promise of hope everlasting. That much I do understand. But enough musing for now. Why don't we see how Kokol is getting on? Interesting. Oh, it's on the other side of the freaking thing. The music is calming. Music is very nice. It can get you hyped, it can get you relaxed. Oh no, it's rock now. Okay, hang on then. So the nice thing about these mounts is that some of them do play different music. So I can pick something a bit more nice. Let's try this one. The bee will kick in. Don't worry. Just give it some time. There you go. It's still a little bit upbeat, but you don't really need to do it, but thank you, man. I know, but it does get a bit tiring after a while. Besides, I kind of do like it with the mount music on as well. Hey, Nico. Instead of gamers, now you're saying farmers. Whew, I can feel those flames ablazing from here. Glad you found some cable, Graha, but there's not much left for you, a lot to do. Unless you can conjure up that refined adamantite any faster? I do trust you to deliver on your promise, I do. Only, I hate waiting. I want that adamantite, and I want it now. We share your impatience, I assure you. Is there truly nothing else we can assist with in the meantime? I wish. This sitting about's unbearable. Pity the forum frowns on recreational explosions. Well, so long as they can't prove it was premeditated. Get you gone, I have mistakes to make. In that case, I suppose I should go and return the key to the reactor. I'll have one more look to make sure that nothing has gone wrong, unintentionally or otherwise. I'm certain there are better uses for your time, however. I will join you in Charlian Hamlet anon. And we teleport. Big dude. Well, that's really cool. That's really cool armor, though. Look at this guy. This guy's massive compared to Rose.
got a little, like, dragon, too. He looks like a Dark Souls boss. He kinda does, yeah. If you wait here, your commands are bound to turn up sooner or later. Wait. I expect this next cutscene to have voice acting. Ugh. I've done so much reading.
All set, I take it?
Thank you.
We finished what we could, delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals, trivial tasks as they may be.
Voice acting.
That's enough, don't you think? If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone on board. Once we've readied the ether burner, that is.
Ah, had a feeling we might find you all here.
Our consultations with the Roulettes, too, have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have for the most part been allayed, though some insist on making adjustments to the very end.
Can I stay long, sadly? I have a movie to see in a bit, so I'll wonder the time I will be here. What movie are you watching? Remember to drink water to stay hydrated? Yeah, I got my water with me. I always drink water. Every day.
For their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company, lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
Alphino, are you there? It's me, Cryle. Your special delivery has arrived. Round up everyone and come to the harbor at once.
Speak of the devil. Let us go at once.
Man, I haven't gone to a movie theater in a while. Still supporting
the intrusion, Master Fortuner. I bring urgent news.
Still supporting the actor strike, but the Five Nights at Freddy's movie? Oh god.
In Scholar's Harbor. Your presence is requested with all speed.
Surely I can't be the only person that's getting tired of all the mascot horror stuff. Like ever since Five Nights at Freddy's popularity, we just see a bunch of other horror games that are similar.
Oh.
I'm sure it's very important, but we cannot accept these without the proper permits.
By the 12! Surely, these can't
Been going on for 8 years, so kind of really started the horror mascot part of the game, okay? Yeah, but it's just so tiring to see it all the time. It's so overly done.
Bleeding hellfire! They're bringing them by sea and by air. All these folks and these crates.
You just don't make horror games as they used to. Nothing like Cry of Fear.
And more on the way. Got your adamantite right here. A bigger haul than any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
I think the one horror movie I want to watch, though, up and coming, would be Iron Lung. That's far more interesting than Five Nights at Freddy's. I've never seen any very similar games, so I'll have to do some digging. I mean, not to say that there haven't been any, like, non-mascot horror games thus far, but it's just I haven't seen very many that are
just as popular, or if more popular. FNAF is not very popular in my country, so I've only heard of it when I entered high school. God bless you. Because just FNAF is just everywhere when it comes to like North America, I guess. At least on the internet. I would think it's the same for like Europe.
Yes, because you were charged with seeing the shipments from Gridania and Uldar here, along with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
Sounds like the sorry whinging of a sore loser. An hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalamud shard.
I'll have you know I went all the way to the entrance. Furthermore, 'twas my contacts that enabled us to enlist the cooperation of the Sky Pirates.
Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due, you did a right fine job sitting on your ass.
Take that back.
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
My, what a grand welcome party. Hancock and Soroban. We come bearing relics both sacred and Allegan, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help.
Ooh.
To be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance. Our friends in Bosnia, for instance, have sent along a few artifacts for the brave allies of the Resistance. That's you.
Interested in it, but too lazy to explore the lore. I think all it is just hid souls trapped in machines or some shit like that. I don't know. It's just so not interesting to me either. It was a big part of my younger years to always hear one of my siblings talking about the FNAF games, so I really got into it. To be able to talk to it with them. Geez, the heart emote is just in the way. I got really into it to be able to talk to it with them. Okay. I think you mean talk about it with them, but I get what you mean. I was never interested in it, even from the beginning. Then all these channels started coming up with the lore, you know, making videos about the lore. The one channel that really milks it to all fucking hell would be Game Theory or whatever that they are. Fair enough for everyone. Yeah, just ain't for me. I think when it comes to horror games, I'm not so interested in lore. It's just because mainly because I'm just not a horror kind of guy. But I am interested in Iron Lung. I'd like to give that a watch. I was just watching a bit of the lore earlier. Jeez.
I myself have come with a sacred relic of Rayson Temple. 'Twas passing fortunate that Senri's dango craving brought us to Kugane. We arrived precisely as Hancock was making his arrangements.
I will say though, like, it's cool to see that it's like created such a freaking massive like community. FNAF, I mean, like it's made such a community of enthusiasts and whatnot. So I'm not hating on the game for that. I'm just hating on the fact that it just created this genre that seems to be the main thing that a lot of people want to make now. So it's just really boring to see. Or no, if anything, I'm just tired of seeing the same thing over and over again. I should rephrase it in that way. Like, there was Poppy Playtime, and then there's like Garten of Ban. And I've seen like videos and gameplay on that shit, and I'm sitting there like,
Upon learning of your need, we made haste back to Hell's Lid, with our Dango, never fear, and consulted with the other auspices. All consented to the lending of Tenzin's legendary Phoenix Blade for this noble cause. Suzaku and Seiryu were nevertheless worried that it might be lost in transit, however, and insisted upon accompanying me to Onokoro, where I had intended to entrust it to our Confederate allies. I thought instead to give it over to Hancock when we chanced to cross paths yet again. But alas, Seiryu remained ill at ease, and ordered me see the blade into your hands personally, or die trying.
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here in time. Fortunately, our majestic associates have been more than helpful. 'Tis an honor to join the Warrior of Light on another adventure, they tell me.
That is all wonderful to hear, but what of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
I mean, it did bring a lot of inspiration to other indie game developers, and it gave a lot of people ideas for their own characters and games and stuff. It can get tiring for people who aren't really interested into that kind of game. Yeah, I get that. I get that. It's just seeing it everywhere, you know. I'm not saying that they should stop doing it. I'm just personally tired of it.
Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino.
Sure, the originality comes in with designs and the story, I guess. But down to its very core, it's just not super unique. Like, children's mascots or toys come to life and become murderous things. Like, But hey, if people want to make that shit, then they can pop off if they want to. I'm not gonna tell them to stop. I have no right. Just sounds like what happened to Undertale. I've never played Undertale, so I wouldn't know.
Lord Lolorito looks ever towards the profits of the future, and thus the East Aldenard Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability. And since the Scions funded the entire venture, not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
We funded the venture? When?
Don't let the name fool you. This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending. When it comes to capital investiture, a sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough savings to make waves when it really counts, which is why frugality is paramount. We also had the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement. She has supported us from the shadows since the very founding of the Scions. We even had coffers to fill.
Mother! Amelians.
I remain, of course, an entirely neutral party. I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full. We can hardly take them with us on your teeny-tiny toy boat, now can we? And 'twould be a shame to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent. Waste not.
Dang.
However did you manage so much in so short a time, though? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
Did I not tell you I have my ways?
Erenville!
you were involved too.
Something I learned as an artist is that everyone gets inspiration for everything everywhere. Nothing can ever be 100% original. I get that. I know. I'm just saying that at the very core of those games, like the whole aspect of children's toys or mascots gone evil. That's not very, I mean, it's been done multiple times. What's original is like the designs for their monsters and whatnot, and I guess the story too, sure. But again, at the very core, it's not very original when it's this same concept. You can argue that Poppy's playtime and Five Nights at Freddy's are completely different. They are in design and gameplay and whatnot, and I guess maybe and story. But the only thing that isn't is just that the only thing that isn't unique is the fact that it's children's toys, mascots turned evil. That's it. And I fully get that too. Nothing is ever 100% original. It's the same with my music as well.
I received a letter from Cryo after we parted ways in Labyrinthos. She explained what the Scions were trying to accomplish, and why you might soon require the services of the Gleaners, spread across the world as we are.
Alright, see ya, Nico. Enjoy the film. Have a good rest of your night as well. After the film, I mean.
I pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Charlotte. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have, and I bear you no ill will for it. Yet, in collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know. That is why I chose to help the Scions, to combat the obliteration of those countless, undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters. Though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed. To make a long story short, the whole of the guildship cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and wide.
Oh, shit.
What's this about a ship that can fly to the moon?
Sid.
And why didn't you mention it sooner? The one time you don't beg my aid, your problem's a bloody ship that can fly to the moon.
Sid, you brought the team.
Of course. Garland Ironworks' finest. You need only point us towards my new favorite ship.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I nearly forgot. We stopped by Roulettes before coming here and picked up a package from Gaius. He's still of the mind that actions make for better penance than words, contrite or otherwise, so we offer none of the latter. What he sent is an Allegan relic Valens used in his weapons experiments. There's a fair bit of refined adamantite in it too.
As you like us not suspect, we've also brought adamantite for Mordona's Dalamud shard. I admit to some consternation upon first receiving Kryl's message. So few Scions remain at the Rising Stones now. Far too few for such an expedition. However, the Gleaners were able to secure us reinforcements. Idleshires, treasure hunters, not least among them. I know. How the Gobbyflock fought. Slowfix's gratitude for the safe return of his daughter has not waned, and he gathered his kin to our side with an astounding quickness. The clash between their machina and the Allegan defences was a sight to behold. I wager even you would have been impressed by the magnitude of the Gobby booms.
Gobby booms?
Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does Razat-Han not have more pressing concerns?
We do. Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That and I am indebted to you.
When has Varshan ever?
Though they chose to take their leave of Thavner, those you saved in Galimund remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words.
Was he always so monotone?
'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better. You will recall that I spoke of my father, Midgard Summer, and his journey across the great expanse. As he traveled betwixt the stars, his resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere.
The accent is so cool.
Thinking they might further your cause, I called out to my kin for consent. Ashdaya's answer was silence, as ever. Tiamat and Chrisvelgre, however, responded favorably to the suggestion. My sire, too, stirred from his slumber long enough to speak and say, "Very well." Thus have I brought you his own worm scales. Fit them to your purpose, and seek a worthier fate for us all.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone else so familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales. So I invited myself along.
Bugger me, this is so unbelievable. I've gone right back round to believing it again. Forget a 6% gain in efficiency. With all these goodies, we could get 7, no, 10, no, 14 bleeding percent. Think of how far we could go. What we could do with that much power. What we could blow up.
If Kokol is duly convinced, then it must be true. In which case, the Scion's end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
Yes, Father?
I know not what you seek of Hydaelyn, nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship. Yet this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it. The lives of each and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility. Do you understand? And are you prepared?
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
Then I will bear it with you. I beg you, share your struggles with me, as family. You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born. I thought my heart might burst. 'Twas love and happiness beyond expression. Overwhelming, and a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage. I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures. great exodus would succeed. Must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative. If anything gave me pause, 'twas mine own father. The Archon Louisois openly decried Charlian's policies, a perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older. Yet even as part of me thought him a fool, perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children. A naive hope, but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart. No, that was his doing, when he perished at Carteneau, as we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea. I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you. No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise. Detest me, fight me tooth and nail, I would suffer it, and more, and be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship. I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream. You have earned the right to walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
Good. Because there are things we care about, and people we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed. All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels. Ours is not a kind world, but it is beautiful. Always.
Oh no. Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures. Whatever will happen if he learns what you were really up to?
Amelians. Though I have wronged my children most gravely, I owe you an apology as well. I assumed that it was the Scion's influence that made them so keen to charge headlong into danger. Yours, in particular. I see now that said influence instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today. In which case, I hope you continue to guide them.
If we've finished loitering about the harbor, might I suggest we put our plans into motion? People are beginning to look confused.
Perhaps you can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo. You've no small number of friends and admirers here after all.
Oh. It's silent protagonist. Her lips move, but nothing comes out. The industrial strength.
Your assistance is appreciated. Now, in an orderly
He
fashion,
looks so
if you
funny,
please.
yeah. He does look a bit goofy, but hey. That was a nice moment. It's like that earlier one. We finally managed to clear the harbor, which means the rest is in the engineer's capable hands. Meanwhile, Father has issued to us an invitation. As was agreed, he will reveal the means by which Hydaelyn may be contacted. We are to meet him at Aporia when we're ready. Given the vital knowledge she holds, I suggest we leave without delay. It transpires, however, that the Form's methods for speaking with her is not without risks. I am curious to hear what those might entail, but regardless, be warned. Most of those who arrived with the Animantite have offered to stay and see to any remaining tasks that need doing. The Form has already asked for my assistance in overseeing the process, so you needn't worry about a thing. Thank you, Tataru. We're off to Aporia then. They just vanished. Disappeared without a trace. And so will Rose here. Rose, I've already shown the others inside. You will want to speak with Clara Lane. She has the key to the lift and can send you down after me. So we're going to the center of the area. Cool. Clara Lane? Oh. You're with Master Falchino, yes? Just step inside the lift here. Let's start speaking a bit softly, because, you know, all this reading and stuff. So I'm gonna start speaking a bit more softly, but I'm pulling the mic. Oh yeah, I put the mic closer to me, so. From here we proceed to the heart of Labyrinthos, and its most closely guarded secret. Thomazane. It marks the beginning of and end of our efforts, whence we delve to seek audience with the star, and whence we will embark on our journey to the heavens. This way, if you please. Ooh, it's pretty big. Whoa. This thing's massive. This is so unnecessarily huge. Whoa. Never mind, I get why it's so massive. Playing this game is like reading an interactive novel. Yeah, it is. The story is one of the main things with this game, but despite that, this game also still allows you to skip it if you're not interested in the story, which is really nice of them to do, honestly. Unlike a certain other game, a game known as Genshin Impact. Fucking stupid ass. Whatever. I bid you welcome to Thomazane. Jesus. Direct your attention towards its center to behold the arc over which we have long labored. It's pretty big, yeah. As you can see, it was designed as a medium-sized craft, the better to reduce fuel consumption. Miniaturizing magics have been applied to its interior to ensure that the thrust-to-weight ratio does not place too great a limitation on its freight capacity. The ether burner, as you know, has been removed for further modification, but we shall reattach it soon enough. I have received word that Kokol and several of your allies are working on it with an intense fervor. My potato can't run Genshin, but my friends are still going crazy about it. You should get different friends. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. There's nothing wrong with liking the game. I just really wish they had like a skip button
in that game. Evening, sir. Hi, Chiba. Evening to you as well. Unless it's day for you. It is evening for me. But yeah, hi. Bye. Yeah, you mean hi, not bye. They are sure to see it done. 'Twas by their expertise that many a prior disaster was averted. If anything, I fear they will not afford us much time for speaking with Heidelin ere they finish. Point taken. Let us move on. I must warn you again, however, that even with the benefit of our device, to treat with her is not a simple feat. Just mistype. That's fine, man. I've had those times too where I mistyped. I have done what I can to impress upon you the gravity of what lies ahead. Are you prepared? Ooh. That's an, oh, I can't. God damn it, I can't. Jesus. Okay, let's just hide it. No, that's not what I want to do. Just hide it. Her children, one and all. Let me double check with something. Just clickety click click. Level 89. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Okay. Let's keep it going for a while then. Not terrible. We make for the lift at the center of this chamber. Come. Where? Oh, jeez. Oh, it's dark. Yeah, that's not a very big arc. But then again, they did say they were using miniature magics to make things smaller, so I guess that works out. Hope your day will become better. That's a very nice thing to say. As you all know, alongside our physical world exists an ethereal plane, what we refer to as the ethereal sea. At the heart of the star, the physical and the ethereal are one and the same. Thus, the deeper we go, the easier it becomes to pass between said planes. We utilize this principle in constructing the anti-tower, and once more here in Thomazane. No sooner did the Forum decide that an exodus from the star would be necessary than it began work on this facility. Our work culminated in a device that allowed us to peer deeper into the ethereal sea than ever before, in search of Heidelin's ever fainter echoes. The Itioscope. And you communicate with her through this device? For a time, yes, but since the seventh Umbral calamity, it has been rare to hear even a whisper. If you wish to reach her, you must travel closer to the center of the star than we have ever dared, beyond the Itioscope. Even so, I make no guarantee that you will find her, nor of your safety, not so deep in the ethereal sea. We understand, but if we are to deliver this world, we have no choice but to try. I know. I only wish we could do more than observe your progress from afar. The ITS scope's ocular lens, by which we may peer into the ethereal sea without placing ourselves at hazard, lies above us. Through it, we can watch and guide you. In those swirling depths, there are pockets of ether so dense and turbulent that they can unravel one's soul. If we determine that you are at risk of coming into contact with such a pocket, we will recall you with teleportation magics. To that end, it would be best if one familiar with the composition of your souls remained here to assist in assessing said risk. Otherwise, there is an increased probability that we will extract you too early or too late. Trial. Please, allow me. Thought so. I have thought upon this much, and, in truth, I do not believe that I am fit to join you in the trials ahead. The events at the Tower of Babel drained me, yes, but even before that, your capabilities far outstripped my own. This is no time to have a weak link in our vanguard, no matter how much she may wish it were otherwise. If I insist in the manner that Master Fortunato has laid out, however, I may still be of use. Will you trust in me to do so? I can think of none I trust more. Compared to all the effort that you put into keeping us alive while our souls were in the first, preventing us from dissolving into ether on a single expedition ought to pose no challenge at all. And even if we did, I expect you would hunt us down and restore us to health somehow. You flatter me, but rest assured that I will be keeping a close eye on all of you. Cool. There is one more thing. Those in ages past referred to the ethereal sea as the underworld, our final resting place. In its embrace is memory washed away, leaving only the purity of one's soul, or so we believe. Yet, what of these memories? Few think to ask what becomes of them, cast adrift on ethereal tides. Some theorize that they linger for some time, those associated with strong sentiment in particular. In those depths, memories of the departed may even coalesce around you, for hatred or for love. Thus do I caution you to be wary, but also have faith. Remember those who did gladly extend a hand to you, that they may lift you up once more. Cool. Oh, nice. Some real action. Let me see. Oh, it's a trial. Wait, no. Is it a trial? If I enter with other... I'm new to this, so... Okay, I'll do this with other online players, but I just gotta let them know that I'm new. Oh, I have to be level 89. Ah, shit. That's awkward. She's not level 89. Oh, no. Okay. She needs to be level 89 to do this. Ah, shit. How am I gonna do this then? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna have to run an activity just to get to level 89. Okay, hang on. Where? No, not here? Not even here? Okay, fine. After this story mission, I'll be done for the night. But, it's gonna take some extra steps just to do it. Hang on. So I have to do this. I gotta do this. So some extra content here, some extra fun here. She's so cool. Come on, accept. Why are you AFK? Why is this player AFK? Come on.
Really? Really? You're just sitting there AFK. Jeez, man. Come on. There we go. Just gonna run this once. Maybe a second one as well, just to level up better. She looks so cool with that pose. Look at her, yeah. Look at her. Copper Bell Mine's hard mode. Look at these guys. It's fighting time. Yeah, this is just an extra step I have to do. She needs to be level 89. She's level 88, so I gotta get her to 89. Hopefully this will be enough. And here. Then if I can get to 89 from this activity, then we'll be able to go into the trial, which is more fighting. But it'll be my first time doing that trial, so I'm going to be very blind to it. So there's a chance that I'm going to fuck up. Okay, hit the lever, please. You have like 20 skills to use. Don't be intimidated by that. Don't worry. For the most part, I only ever use like 10. A lot of the times it's kind of just like 10 abilities. We can keep going. You just memorize what does what. That's all. Plus, it depends on how you position them. Oh, there's no more aggro. Interesting. For example, this section right here that I have are only attacks, while this other section are more like utility stuff. So as long as I keep this organized, I know what does what. And if I read the skills, obviously. But yeah, the stuff down here are my attacks. Stuff over here is like protection and all that stuff, because I am a tank after all. This is the tank class, so I gotta have protection skills here. But they're not skills that I should just use all willy-nilly, because there are cooldowns. Cooldowns do exist in this game. That was good. Next. Come with me, and you will see a world of pure imagination. Come over here, please. Ow. I'll be fine. We have a good healer. What I just... Yeah. It's the Willy Wonka thing. Come with me, and you will see a world of pure imagination. It's from Willy Wonka. Willy Wonka's Chocolate Factory. That's what I do sometimes, just for fun. Like, sometimes I just recite lines from a song and stuff. Just for the fun of it. Follow me. Okay, this is where things get a bit crazy. I have to admit that I never watched Willy Wonka as a kid. I only vaguely remember some stuff from it. This so much. I only vaguely remember some stuff from the film and whatnot. Get rid of it, get rid of it, get rid of it, get rid of it, please. Okay. Missed out so much. Well, if you were born at a later year, like in the 2000s, I guess so. Whee! Oos. Okay, we gotta protect these guys. We have to protect the miners here. Uh-oh. Yep. Fight me. Kill this thing, kill this thing. There we go. We just gotta get rid of these guys. Easy. And there's treasure if you guys want it. Oh, this one. Dogma Golem. Face it away from them. Number one rule as a tank. Face the enemies away from your team. Ouch. Huh? This fight's so weird. I can't even remember what the main mechanic is with this one. You just keep hitting this guy. We have to get rid of the golem body he has. Ouch. Oh, that's got it. I'm so confused. Hang on. I don't remember what to do in this fight. I genuinely don't. I really don't know. I guess we're just going with the flow. Unless they changed this fight. Because I could swear there was more to do with this. Might change this fight. It's such a weird fight. Boom, 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 boom. Ow, he burns. Okay, hang on. Go. I forget what I'm supposed to. Hang on. Do you do something with this, I wonder? Oh, yeah, we just used the bomb on this guy. Right, see, that's what it is. Oh shit. It doesn't matter, we beat him anyway. We honestly would have had a much easier fight if it's just... Whatever. We just... Okay, I guess we... Okay, that was just a long way of doing it then. At least this one's short. This one's a shorter dungeon. Follow me. Oh. I'm testing this healer. I'm gonna use my damage reduction. I thought he was the last boss. Nah. In these dungeons, there's usually multiple bosses in these dungeons. The only time there's only one boss is when it's an 8-player trial. Trials is what has the one boss. Dungeons and raids have multiple bosses. Oh dear. No, I'm fine. There we go. Healer did a good job. Nice. Oh, there's more. You can just... Okay. Septic... Jesus Christ. Alright. AoE, AoE, AoE. I hope this is enough to level up. If it's not, I'm gonna be kind of sad. But then again, more action. More fighting. Okay. This is the last boss. This one's the last boss. We just gotta wait. Because our healer is watching a cutscene. More slashing. Yeah. More killing. More fighting. Alright, let's go. Oh, what the fuck? Crush Wriggly Wigglies. Cute Wriggly Wigglies. Oh, we should get out of there. Can heal from there. An enemy approaches. Oh shit, that hit me. This is an easy boss. It's fine. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh no. Oh, oh, 2 people are dead. That's not good. Uh-oh. Shoot. Ah! Wait. Okay. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, guys, please stay out the sand. Stay out of the sand. That's why I'm pulling them closer to the wall here. Okay, never mind. Get over here, get over here, come here. Come on, get closer. Yeah! Someone's dead again. Targeting lag. Okay. Sorry if terrible angle, I know. Why isn't this guy targeting me? Come here. Okay, he's just focused on the one dude. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Hang on, I can win. I can win. I got this. Ah, there we go. Someone has to I died. Someone has to revive. Someone has to revive them. That's why our healer revives them. I died though. I died because I used a skill that does kill me. You want to revive me, please? Thank you. Yeah, see? Healers can revive, and there's 2 mages that can also revive. Summoner can revive, and Red Mage can revive. And every healer here can revive. I didn't level up. You know what that means. Do some more action. You know what? Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just do my dailies then. Here, we'll do daily roulettes. There we go. Screw it. Why not, right? Good morning. Hey, good morning, Nadia. Yeah, screw it. Let's just keep going. Why not, right? You guys get more fighting to watch. Oh, this one. How are you today? If you're asking me, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking, Nadia. Okay, I'll do this. I still got damage reduction for 5 seconds, so... Uh-oh. Nice. Very good. Get this little frog, please. Get this little toad. There we go. Alright, boss. Ankton. Just wake up a few minutes ago, just done feeding the cat. I hope he had a good night's rest then. Oh shit, I remember this. Yeah. I'm smart. Dodged every single one of those. Okay, this one's gonna hurt. Out. Woohoo! That's a lot of damage. Woke up right after you streamed, even though I forget to set the clock. Yeah, you came in pretty... Yeah, you came in at, like, near the start of the stream. I like to see it, though. Avoid these. Ooh. Managed to avoid all of them again. Easy. Alright, this right here, this is the true test of a healer. Just know that if I didn't make it to stream, I was sleeping at that time. Duly noted. Oh my god. Flowers, leaves, I mean, tree in the way. Just, I'm not a morning person anymore. Yeah, I'm not a morning person either. I always wake up late. But that's obviously because I sleep late. Mornings are just painful. Okay, let's go. I have faith in my healer. Uh-oh. I'll just use Rampart as well. I always sleep until 10 a.m. because I have classes until... Yeah. I wake up at around noon, but because my bed is so comfortable, I stay in, even after waking up, I stay in bed for like another hour or two. On my phone and stuff. But I always sleep late. I like to chase my dreams if I sleep. When someone tells you to chase your dreams, do what Naughty is doing. Just sleep. Alright, this boss fight. This one's easy. Okay, we gotta block. I don't know what's going on with the audio. It keeps, like, bugging out here. Like, it keeps, like, cutting. I don't know why. Timber. Audio keeps cutting up. I don't know why. Uh-oh. Ouch. Love to say, but I have to go now. Alright then. Thank you for coming by, man. Or girl. Hope to see you again sometime, alright? And have a great rest of your day or night. Have a beautiful day, everyone. You too. You too. Enjoy the stream. Thank you, thank you. Cool. Undying. Okay. Man, they're really dealing that damage to me, jeez. I don't know if I'll be able to survive this. Here, I'm gonna pop 2 of my damage thing. Okay! That happened. Come on. Take aggro, me. Come on. I died. But we recovered. We recover. We're good. I used 2 of my damage reduction. I used both Reprisal and Rampart, so... Okay. Oh, thank you, son. Okay. Let's use Blood Weapon, just to get more MP. Okay. I think it's... the next room is the last boss. Water balloon. Yeah, that is. Nice. That tickle. Nice. Two people are toads. There we go. No. Oh god, this one. Okay. Failed that first attempt. Wow. No! Dang it. I went too soon with the turn. I'm not gonna make it. Quick. Kill him. Thank you. Big boy. Blah 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 blah. Uh-oh. The blackest night. Whoa. Okay. Ah! Such a long fight. Okay. There we go. The crippling blow. Almost there. And then he does it again, yeah. Easy, easy. There we go. Now I level up. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's just furnishing. I don't want that. Cool. GG's. Next. Okay, now that I got to level 89... Let me just get this. We can do the trial now, but since I'm already in this deep, I might as well do the rest of these. Or at least the ones that I want to do. Like this one. We'll switch back to healer. Drink some hot chocolate here. And then we go. What? It's the first time I'm a healer class and the duty doesn't pop up instantly? Interesting. Oh, what did I shuffle? Whatever. I had a connected line. I thought if I shuffled the line thing would still be in place. Whatever. Still waiting. That's surprising. I guess trial will have to wait. This must take it a while too. Oh, they're all taking a while. Guess we're sitting here for some time now. Someone flying in the air there. Let me hang on. How many? Yeah, there's still a lot. Guess I could try and look for some while I wait. 200 to the north. Oh, don't tell me it's... Oh, it is... It is up... Ah, god damn it. Yeah, it's up... Ah, whatever. Man, there's wait time. Holy shit. $6 minutes. Alright. So I'll just be on my phone for a little while then. Beam, 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 beam. Ah, there we go. Okay. Oh, sweet. This one has the best music. The music in this one's so good. Doom, 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 doom. Banger. This music's a banger. I should probably turn it down just in case though. Oh, what? You know what? Fuck it. Oh, I know why it's been... I don't know. I know why the audio's coming out. My controller was still plugged in. Where are you? Dang it, I'm just not getting any of the right cards. Let's get rid of these. Go, go, go. Damage, damage, damage. I gotta heal everyone too, jeez. Stop. Come
come on, go on, go on, go on, go on. Ugh. So many people to heal, please. I wish you guys could just stop stepping inside the tornadoes. Stop running inside the tornadoes. See, me and this guy have the right idea. Okay, there we go. Alrighty. Read it. Take it. Quick and easy. Now we're gonna do normal raids. My phone. While we wait. $27? Dang. It'll take a while. At least I'm not playing DPS. DPS would take forever. Well, as a healer, I didn't expect this to be so long. I'm just a quiet person. I can tell. I can tell. I can tell you're a quiet person. This is taking so long. Why? Dun, 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 dun. $14. Really? Hang on. I know it says it needs a tank, but still. As a healer, I really thought it would just be super speedy. It's not all times it's like that. It just feels like I'm DPS class with this wait time. Actually, what do you have? Oh. Good lord. This is the longest 8 minutes had. Well, it's been 6 minutes, but still. Ah, boy. Not talk active even though with my family. That's fine. That's okay. If you're not much of a talkative person, that's fine. Just talk a lot with when I'm with my older sister. Yeah, I'm like that too with my cousin. Me and my cousin are like around the same age. So I don't talk very much with my family except for her. And of course, when I'm with my friends, I talk a lot. So long, this queue. My voice kind of slow that people can't barely hear what I say. Really? That's interesting. Huh. Finally. Omega. I don't remember how to play this one. Come on. Okay.
I never actually really listened to this music when I did this the first time around. Okay. Yep. That happened so quick. I really gotta... Okay, yeah. I'm out of my element here. Well, that's just rude. Oh shit. I don't have the... Oh no. Wait, I don't have the fucking mana. Oh no. This is tough. Wait, this isn't... This is really... This really is not easy. Hang on. Can this tank get up, please? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm trying so hard to get this. Okay. Oh shit. Oh. Being a healer is stressful. Dead. There's just so much to pay attention to. I can't keep up. I really could not keep up. Wow. Okay. I might be silent for a little while here because I really want I gotta focus on this one. Okay, let's try this again. Gotta really pay attention to this. Mustard bomb again. Larboard. I don't know which side that is. Okay, left. Larboard is left. Okay. That is a lot of people dead. Okay, I'm doing better. Oh, whoops, wrong cell. Okay. Okay. Again. DPS. Nice. Did they stand? Can they please stand in there? Okay. I'll double up too. Wrong card again. Still a wrong card, but sure. Ah. Oh. Ouch. That really hurts. Nice. Okay, we're good. Alright, they used Divinity. Oh no. Frick. Okay, we're good. Ah. Oh. Okay. Ah. No, this one. Big fist. Oh boy. I don't remember the fight being this long. Oh shoot. Oh. Oh no. Larbird. Oh shit. Ah, the burn. This fight is a lot tougher than I remembered it being. Maybe I'm just out of it right now. Oh dear. Oh no, I'm hit. God. This side, this side. Ah. Okay, okay, okay. No, get away, get away. Okay. No, I can't use that. It's gonna take way too long. Big fist. Dang, this fight is so long. Oh wait, I don't mean to use Esada. Yes, please hurry. Beat this thing. There we go. Ugh. Why was that such a struggle? Oh my gosh. Whatever. I just want to rush this. So, last thing I'm gonna do are two more things now. Alliance raid and then the main story trial. Oh my god. That went on for way longer than it should have. Goodness. Back to waiting again. I just hope it's like a really simple and quick one to do. Actually, I don't even think any of these alliance raids are quick to finish. I guess whichever one gives the least amount of trouble. So tower. Or it would be nice to get one of the near ones, though. Three. Seven. At least it's a shorter wait time compared to normal raids. This will take me to 86, and then I'll do the main story quest, and then I'll be done. Come on, come on, come on. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. This is long. Why are these so long? It's a heater, jeez. Now they're looking for DPS. But this is going to be a long one too. At least make it, at least be a fun one. I at least hope this is a fun one to do. Please give me Paradigm's Breach or something. Oh my god, it. My prayers have been heard. Yes, Paradigm's Breach. Perfect. It's a fun one, thank God. Thank God. Finally. A lot of people watching cutscenes in this one, though. So, a lot of new people here. It may seem like, it seems like. That's not gonna be... That's a lot of people to take care of. Okay, let's go.
Thank you all for joining us on the attic today. It is our duty to attend to your summon Tabi no Anji as you will itadakimasu.
This person's dressed up like a superhero. Look at them. Let's go. Get this done and then the trial and then I'm done for the night. Oh, part of me wishes I hadn't done this. The roulettes now. But I'm this far in. Gotta stay committed, I suppose. Okay. Let's do this. Give you a buff. Give you a buff. Reroll. Okay, cool. Don't give anyone else something. Okay. Okay, get out of there. You're good. One, two. A beam? I keep getting the same cards here. Come on. Oh no. That hit me? Dang. Oh, this is long. At this point, I'm just committed to just trying to deal as much damage as I can as well. Finally. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, this side, this side. Okay. Lunge, that's fine. Cool. So much healing. Someone's just standing there doing nothing. Okay. Cool. What do you do? Beam? Okay. Get out of there. Yeah! see someone's name, Klonoa, which is funny. You get a buff, and you get a buff. Deal damage from her. Okay. This one. There we go. Just keep dipsing. Keep up the DPS. Ooh. Being a healer is tough work. Please kill. Quick. There we go. Okay, let's go. Quickly. With haste. Oh. Run, everyone, run. Sprint. Back-to-back boss fights? That's crazy, dude. Oh boy. This'll be fun. In the grand circle of the cosmos. Let's get back to you. Alright, target this one now. Heal. No, wrong person to target. Shoot. Really, even applying that still hits me, huh? Okay. Oh shit. Ouch. Okay. Okay. This side and away from the middle. Poison. Poison. And then just DPS. While I pay attention to everyone's health. Just gotta keep clicking on it. Uh-oh. Okay. Please. Okay, this side. Okay. Hey man, that one person led them to their death. God damn it, I keep getting the wrong cards. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no. That was super close. Oh. Keep them apart, keep them apart. No! It's Jover. No, we're good. Never mind, we're good. Uh-oh. Heal, 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 heal. Heal, 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 heal. Okay, we're good. There we go, there we go, there we go. I don't have the thing. Shit. Oh, okay, okay. No, please keep them apart. Thank you. Redraw. Thank you. Better card this time. Nice, good spot. You're dead. Okay. Do that. Do this. Wrong card. Lovely stuff. You love to see it. Redraw. That's perfect. Ooh. You hit these, okay? Oh, run. Oh wait, you know this is good side. Barrier. A barrier for you and a barrier for you. Oh shit. Heal, heal, heal. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. Finish him, finish. There we go. Ah! Next. Oh my god. You have a cat girl. Ooh. Christ almighty. That was only 2 of 6, too. That was only 2 of 6. Gonna take so long. I'm starting to regret doing this now. I should have gone straight for the trial the moment I hit 89. At least this part we can clear pretty quickly. Hopeful. Hit that one with the poison. Dips it, dips it, dips. Is it poison for you? Is it poison for you? Okay, there we go. Alright, everyone. Buff. Just so we can get through this quicker. Give everyone a damage buff here. Okay. Everything's all set up now for the next part. Perfect. Perfection. Alright. Next boss. And after this is the trial as well, jeez. I might just do that one with NPCs just so we can be quicker. Here, you get this buff. It's best to stand right in this area. Oh! 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 Whoa! Oh, oh, oh. I'll use buff. Okay. Oh. Quick. Okay. There you go. There you go. There you go. Let me just use this then. Oh! Oh no, I'm stuck in here too. Didn't mean to be stuck in here. Bro! What? Why? Oh. There we go. I didn't need to do that, but it's the thought that counts. Oh. Oh, very lovely. Oh boy. This is requiring a lot of my focus. No, 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 don't die. Okay. We gotta heal everyone. One. Okay. Where are the barrels? Where are the barrels? Jesus. Okay. Oh, she's pointing towards you. Or towards her. Which is why a bunch of you die. Okay. I got you. I also got you. So many people to heal. Oh. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Okay, we're good. That was super close. Other side, other side, other side. Quick. Oh my god. Yo, dear Lord Jesus. Everyone keeps dying. Oh dear. Holy shit. Oh god, this is so confusing. Okay, we're good. No, actually we're good, we're good. So many people take so much damage, why? How are you dying to that so easily? Oh no! Whoa. Oh man. This is such hard work. Kill her! Quick! Please! Thank you. Thank you, God. Ugh. Ugh. Well, that's something to say in the chat there. In the game, I mean. Oh, okay, there we go. That makes sense. Man, I've had to revive 6 times throughout that entire thing. Just that one fight alone. Oh my god. We're still not done. Just wait. Wait. Just wait. Okay, let's do it. Everything's there. Alright, everyone. It's party time. Just deal as much damage as you can. No, not this person. Jeez, what's happening? Whew. Yikes. Oh my god. Finally. That's one down. That's gonna hit me. Oh! That was really close. Come on, man. I just picked you up. I just picked them up. I can't use rescue. Oh no, I could have used rescue. Just not quick enough. Alright. Final stretch. Final stretch. Yeah, I should have just gone straight for the trial and then call it a night. This is going on longer than it should have. That Omega fight took a while too. Ooh. Yeah, we have a ton of people. 1, 2, 3, 4 people cutscenes. This is gonna take some time. Oh, good lord. At least the music's good. Was the cutscene always this long? Okay, okay. Okay, we can get this started now. Can we start, please? Thank you. Finally. Yikes. The rhythm rings. It's time for a rhythm game. In my MMORPG? Okay. Oh no. Please. Okay. Oh no, I'm gonna get hit by that, aren't I? No, I'm not. Okay, I'm good. Ooh. Darker notes. What? How are you getting one shot by that? You shouldn't be getting one shot by that. Why? How? Even as, like, you're the tank, you shouldn't be killed in an instant with that one. Like, at all. Okay, we're good. Okay. Final lap of this raid. And then there's the trial. Dom. Dun, 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 dun. Can never get old of this OST. Shoo. Oh, they're dead. Same thing, okay. The buffs anyway. Oh, you make the wrong position. I have no more mana. I'm staying away. I'll just stay away from that one. Nope, never mind. I still got hit anyway. Can this person got you, I got you, I got you. Ding, 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 ding. Why do people use that so goddamn soon? Did... Oh, okay. Boom. 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 Get out of there. That still hit me. Shoot. Oh, shoot, dang. Oh, god damn it. There's just way too much to really pay attention to. Get behind, get behind, get behind. Somehow this person lived. I revived them, and then they immediately die afterwards. That's so funny. Oh my god. That's so unlucky, bro. Oh my god, that's really funny, bro. They had just been revived, and then they get hit by the train. Oh, poor guy. Shockingly, I still haven't died yet. Somehow I still haven't died. What? Why do so many of you like to get hit by these attacks so much? Almost there, come on. We can do this. Oh dear. Ugh, thank god. That was funny though. Man, so many people here dead. I'm giving it to this guy because of his name. Man, so many people died. Good lord. You know what? No, 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 no. Let's just go. Let's just go. Let's just go. Last thing to do. One more thing. And I will get it done. I will do this. It seems more appropriate to leave it off on this final story quest. I feel more comfortable doing that than to just immediately go straight for it the next time I stream this. So let's make this quick. I should have just done this earlier. I don't know why I committed to doing all the roulettes. I shouldn't have committed to that. Or you know what? Or
Should I just do this? I feel like this has gone on long enough. Plus there's like, hello from my class. Oh hey, welcome back. You should be studying though. You shouldn't be watching my stream while you're in class. You know what? I think, you know what, fine. You know what, fuck it. I'm gonna... I'll just save this trial for next time. Because I think this stream has gone on long enough. I think what I'll do next time then would be to just do my daily roulettes first and then the MSQ next time. The main story quest next time. So I'll just leave it off with this. Alright? So, that will be it for me for tonight. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for chatting with me. I really do appreciate it. Hope you have a great rest of your day or night, wherever you are in the world. Take care, stay safe, and as Nadia always tells you, drink water. Don't forget to drink water. Alright? Stay hydrated. And I hope to see you again tomorrow, because I'm streaming tomorrow. I'm going to stream Stardew Valley tomorrow. So, hope to see you there. Alrighty. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you for watching. This went on for longer than it should have. Gosh. But alright, that's it for me. Bye-bye. I'll say bye. Or Rose will say bye. Okay, bye.